Ah, konnichiwa, Ohio, my gentlemen friends. Oh my god. Sorry for the huge delay. I'm very sorry, guys, for the huge delay there. Um, yeah, guys, I'm very sorry for the huge delay there. I was actually I was actually out with my mom, and we actually had like a very great time together, and it's not, it doesn't, that doesn't honestly really happen often because normally she's busy and that's understandable, but then again it is honestly rare for that to happen, honestly. But other than that, I had fun. We went out to do some shopping, and we also went out to do some and we went to eat at a cafe too. And it was how should I say this? It was actually great there. Like, I've eaten honestly so much that I'm honestly full that I don't even want to eat another bite until later. It was actually fun there, not gonna lie. Dang guys, I honestly miss the times where I was actually out and about, cause I I don't really have fun outside often. I honestly just go outside whenever I need to, and usually I'm just lazy. So yeah, that's why I had to start the stream late, but I suppose that it was worth it. And geez, I'm honestly still that full, cause honestly guys, I've actually eaten too much that I'm honestly either full of energy or I'm just not. It's kind of confusing if I say so myself, but other than that, guys, I had fun. My gentlemen friends. Yeah, it was fun. I honestly just enjoyed it. It was honestly like, it's honestly great to be outside. It does feel great to be outside actually, but I don't really do it often. But anyways, let's jump in. Let's jump in. So, okay, so alright, let's start with our commission, shall we? And let me kill my two burbs here. see. Can I kill those 2 burbs? No, I missed. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky you get to live to see another day. You're so lucky you get to live another day. Okay, let's see if I can get those 2. Gotcha! Got 2 of them. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I got 2 of them. Every time I go to Windrise, guys, I always do my daily burb hunting. Because I like killing burbs. Killing burbs is actually so worth it. Double kill! Nice. Guys, I love killing burbs. I love killing burbs. Don't get me wrong, guys. Killing burps is actually so much fun because I get free fouls from them. Like, is that what all Genshin Impact players do? Actually, I don't know if all of them do it, but to the ones that don't do it, you should do it. 'Cause it's fun. Wait, aren't you wait, this kid actually looks like Shota from Dragon Maid. Plus he's even a kid, doesn't he? Honestly, when I look at him, he kind of makes... I actually think of him like Shota from Dragon Maid. Wait, did you just call me big bro? Wow, this game does have a bit of some anime references. I feel like it. For example, he just called me big bro, and that's what Nanako did in Persona 4.
I'm here.
Offer, pray to the gods. Pray to the gods. Let's see. Oh, sabotage slime balloon? Really? That again. Why do I have to sabotage? Why do I have to destroy slime balloons so much often now? Oh, that's okay. Sino will get the job done.
Nowhere to run!
Out of the frying pan!
Wow, this slime sabotage balloon thing feels actually so much easy right now. I don't know why, guys. It just feels easy. Time trial. Guys, they just feel easy right now because I've got Sino. Sino is actually as strong as I think. Like, Sino could, like, the way how I see it, guys, Sino can actually do, like, a lot of damage. He can do, like, a lot of damage with physical. I like Sino. Sino is legit the best, electro character there is.
Gooba, get them! Swirl, Mark 2! Stand clear! Absorption test! Think you can bully me? Stand clear!
Oh, Bubble! Wait, there's more of you? Okay, fine then.
Race you!
Judgment is upon them. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Out of the frying pan! Enhanced Animal Module 75! Animal Test 6308!
Nowhere to run.
Whoa, okay. That was actually a bit of a tough one, because honestly, in my opinion, guys, Electro Whopper Flowers, they're like more annoying than the other Whopper Flowers, in my opinion. Actually. No trouble. I just need burp meat. I don't want any trouble with burps. I swap my friends. If I'm killing burps, it's actually just business. It's just business, my friends. It's just business. No offense to the burps, but it's only business. Okay, so here we have to fight treasure hoarders. Sino will get the job done, watch.
Another test subject.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
Test subject.
You stand condemned.
Nice and spiced! Absorption test!
Go, Sino, go! Go, Sino, go! You're the man!
Should freeze. I got counted.
Nowhere to run.
It's test subject. Finally done.
Wow, these treasure hoarders literally dropped so many of their loot. Oh my god. They dropped honestly so much of their loot. And to be really honest, guys, I have so many treasure hoarder and sign-up thingies. I honestly have so many of them, I don't even know what to do with them. I literally have that many. Like, guys, is it weird that I have insignets, but I don't actually use them? Because there are some loots from enemies that I have too much, but I don't actually use them. Like, for example, dead leyline leaves from abyss mages and treasure hoarders. Treasure hoarder and signets from treasure hoarders. 59 minutes. I can wait 59 minutes. Alright, I guess we can chill. I guess we can chill for a little bit, and then let's continue with the Diona. Okay. And can I be honest, guys? I haven't really been focusing on the Diona event because I've been busy doing other side quests. I've been busy doing side quests lately, and it's just it honestly took as long as I thought.
Oh hey! And time simply starts slipping up. Well, it should be. Oh, and anyway, if you,
Alright, this time let's get other endings this time. Diona, my sister.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh, I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Diona, I think you would understand when you're older, I think.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens that
all that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop. Hey, who you calling kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
Well, Diona, you kind of are a kitty. Kitties are basically, how should I say this? Kids, if someone's a cat and they are a child, then they are basically kitties.
Oh, hello there.
Let's see, specialty drinks, but this time we'll do base drink.
Oh, you're here for the drinks?
Besides, you don't look like you're even...
I'm older than
That's
you,
what
I think.
every underage person says when they come here trying to sneak a drink. Unless...
That's enough, Diona. Consider this the tavern.
Fine. Since you seem that way, maybe though we do have some drink bait, but considering the... So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
This time we're gonna choose the drink's base. The base to be more unique.
A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential to become a roaring drunkard. I'm gonna have to really knock some sense into you with this one.
No, please don't knock some sense into me. I don't drink alcohol at all. Remember, guys, when I said on my last Genshin Impact stream, I say keep it a secret because I secretly drink alcohol and I'm Diona's older brother.
Anyway, let's head to Dadaupa Gorge. I know just the place to find a unique drink base.
And also, while I'm at it, I'm also gonna collect wood. I'm gonna smack me wood.
Dadaupa Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find a special drink base there. An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dadaupa Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly troll tribe who lived there. The drink is actually an herbal soup made by Sama trolls using a variety of ingredients. According to the adventurer, it seems like the Samaturals made these drinks to grant the tribe more energy. The adventurer also said that just by taking a single whiff of it, and I quote,
And you quote,
I wasn't able to determine whether or not I took in the smell, because as soon as I tried to smell it, it felt like my nose was being trampled by 100 forest boars. I couldn't feel my nose anymore, let alone smell anything. Even though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come and drink. He even started telling me that my delicious cocktails would help his nose regain its sense of smell again. What a hopeless drunk. He was probably just exaggerating and hoping for more drinks.
okay, Diona, there's something I don't understand about you. Why do you work as a bartender if you don't like drunkards? Like, why? If you don't like drunkards, why do you still work as a bartender? I mean, it's been told that any drinks you make, they are like very tasty and drunkards would like want more of it. But that's something I don't understand. And we probably might never will. But it's still confusing. I'm just confused about why Diona makes drinks if she doesn't like drunkards.
But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl drink as a base for my cocktails is one I'm definitely interested in.
You want to make a drink from that?
Of course! You wanted a specialty drink, right? Special drinks require special ingredients. No need to worry. This'll be one drink you'll remember forever. Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location for me. So all we have to do is get there and grab what we need. Since we're only on the outskirts of Dadaupa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go. I also told my father about the Samatural herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name, let alone the herbal soup I mentioned. Oh well, I never had high hopes for him anyway. Looks like I'm going to have to get the special drink base on my own.
Someone's approaching. Diona, is that you?
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team that Draft leads.
Huh. So if you're here, that means my father is also somewhere nearby. Well, where is he, huh? Oh, I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
I wish that were the case. I'm afraid that Draft, well, he rushed into Dadaupa Gorge by himself.
Wait, what?
You see, Draft brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, had a little to drink. Honest, we only drank a little, just to celebrate the hunt.
Yeah, but you drank probably a little and then drank a lot.
But after a few drinks, Draft started saying that he wanted to go get something from a hilly churl tribe in the depths of Dadaupa Gorge. He refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Ketzline bloodline and that he could come and go as he pleases in a place like this. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. There's no way we could stop him. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help, and sent a few veteran hunters into the gorge to look for Draft, but...
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen.
I mean, Diona, your dad is a drunkard, and then again, that's actually one of the reasons why you should stop working as a bartender, because not only the fact you're tired of of people ordering alcohol, but there's also your dad too. Your dad is also a drunkard. That's why you gotta stop, Diona. The only solution is that you should stop working at the Cat's Tail, like, to make alcohol.
I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got himself into this time.
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona. Let's wait for more help to arrive and go find him together.
I'm also of the cat's line bloodline, and I'm much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't be making any of the mistakes that he would.
Don't worry, I'll go with her.
Oh, you're the honorary knight. Oh, there should be nothing to worry about with you by your side. I'll leave you to it.
You're coming with me to Dadaupa Gorge? There'll be a lot of monsters in there. I wouldn't want to stir them up all at once.
Yeah, but then again, would you be able to handle a lot of hilichurls on the way to Dadaupa Gorge? And plus, why are you questioning me, Diona? Wasn't it obvious I was gonna come with you all along?
So I plan on sneaking by the monsters to find my stupid father. What's your plan?
I'll defeat all the monsters head on.
Take them all head on, huh? Well, you are the honorary knight after all. That would work too, I suppose. You can distract the monsters while I sneak around them. Let's head deeper into Dadaupa Gorge. I don't know where my foolish father is, but we could start our search there. And, if the monsters are too strong, then just run away if you can. There are lots of places to hide around here. Trust me. Wow, all right. Let's get to it. I've marked the approximate location on your map.
Okay, but Diona, if I'm the honorary knight, why would you question if I would why would you think I would run away from them? You know I'm the honorary knight, right? So why would if I'm the honorary knight, that would confirm that I would never run away from a fight. Remember, guys, remember, my friends, I never run away from a fight. Remember, my friends, when I play Genshin Impact, I never run away from a fight. Because running away from a fight is what cowards do. Remember, guys, I never run away from a fight. Running away from fights is what cowards do. And I am not a coward.
What was that? Some kind of soup? Or herbs?
Ugh, just as I suspected. He's completely drunk.
Oh, is that you, Diona? My beloved daughter. What are you doing here anyway?
Wait, so okay, so if I'm Diona's older brother, then does that mean Draft is like my father? Is that what it is? Because I did say that I did say that I'm Diona's older brother.
Oh, right. You must be here for that soup or herbs or what was it again? Oh, I found it. Just for you. It's all here in my flask. Look, it's full of soup. Or whatever this stuff is.
Oh, come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together. Whew. How much did you have to drink?
Not much, really. Just usual amount.
I think the usual amount is definitely a lot.
Here, take my flask with the herbal soup stuff that you were looking for. I'm going to continue the hunt. You know, I saw this huge, I mean huge hilly hog next to the tribe's camp.
A hilly hog? But hilly hogs don't exist, right? You're just saying random stuff. Hilly hogs, they don't exist. What's a hilly hog?
You don't know a hilly hog? It's like a forest boar. I saw it next to the hilly churl tribe's camp. It's called a hilly hog. Boy, you sure don't know anything about hunting.
But wait, is that what you call, is that what you would call a boar, you know, next to a hilly churl? If a hilly churl is close to a boar, you would call them a hilly hog?
And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds, too. Ugh, don't you know anything? Well, if we can hunt that hilly hog, it'd mean a lot of food for a long time.
So first hilly hogs and now hilly hounds? Jeez, you're really speaking a lot of nonsense.
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today.
I was looking forward to seeing some hilly hogs or hilly hounds. And hilly hounds.
Hey, keep it together. You're not the one that's drunk. Oh, silly old man. Oh, I doubt he can even walk straight in this state. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. Good thing I know just what to make for him. But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need ingredients that'll pack a real punch. Perhaps the herbal soup made by the Sama churls will come in handy.
I can do, Draft said he just found some. Let's ask him.
I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead and talk to him if you believe him. It's probably nothing but some leftover booze in his flask anyway.
Draft, may I look at your flask? Diona needs to use some of that herbal soup.
Oh, sure, dear, take it. Just don't spill it. It took a lot of work to get that stuff.
I mean, you would have spilled it yourself because you were drunk.
You actually asked him for the soup? Come on! Don't waste any more time. There's only... Oh, what's that smell? Get that stuff away from me. Oh, yeah, that's awful. Wait. Ugh. Could this really be that herbal soup?
How about that? Daddy remembered what you told me. Give your old man some credit. I made a promise, and I kept it. I would never let my baby down.
Wait, are you basically calling Diona a baby? Yeah, were you basically calling Diona a baby?
My genius father. What are you gonna use to hold your booze in now that you filled your flask with this stuff?
I'll just drink straight from the bottle. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Well, looks like we have everything we need.
Right, I'll whip up a concoction to sober him up. It won't take long. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with some ingredients I have, this should snap him right out of it. Good thing I brought my shaker with me. It'd be a waste to use up all the ingredients at once.
Can you really use this to sober him up?
I have my ways. Just sit back and watch. All right, it's finished. Here, Daddy, drink this.
No, I can't drink anymore. If I drink more, my daughter will be very angry with me. No more. Can't drink anymore. Drinking is bad.
Yep, drinking is bad. Yeah, drinking's bad. Okay. Remember, guys, alcohol is bad. You shouldn't drink alcohol. And smoking's bad. You shouldn't smoke. But let's also not forget that drinking's bad. You shouldn't drink.
Huh? Why would he remember stuff like that now? Oh, come on. Just drink it.
Oh, hey, this tastes pretty good. Fine, I'll drink a little bit. Just a little bit, though.
Yeah, that's right. Just a little bit. Now down the hatch.
Wow. Wow, that That was incredible.
So does that mean he snapped right out of it?
Huh? What are you doing here, Diona? Oh, and why does my head hurt so bad?
Could those ingredients really make something that good?
That seemed to do the trick. If you're sober now, then let's hurry and get out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. I remember now. I came here looking for something. I think it was some kind of herbal soup or something. Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diona. Samatrals make that stuff, and I found it. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Where's my flask? Oh, no. I didn't lose it, did I?
Diona has it.
Really? Did I drink too much again? Oh.
Never mind, Daddy. I'm already used to it. Now that you're sober, let's start heading back. Alan and the others are waiting at the entrance.
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot about Alan.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't walk, the Traveler can help you.
No, I'm fine. Let's get going.
I mean, you said your head hurts.
I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again. Diona, I'm...
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Besides, you've done way weirder things when you've been drinking. Like the time you chased dogs around town calling them hilly hounds. Or that other time you filled empty bottles with the town's spring water and kept chugging them. Oh, and don't forget that time you begged my wise to write you a song about a hunter and his loyal hilly hounds.
All right, that's enough. The Traveler can hear you, you know.
What you did this time was actually pretty normal compared to what you've done in the past.
Good thing I found that herbal soup. Otherwise, we really would have been up a creek without a paddle.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you very well.
I said don't drink so much.
Okay, I know. I'll try to drink less from now on.
I don't know about that, Father, but you might still like drink. You might drink more.
Silly old man.
Diona, I don't think words might get to drunkards, because I feel like drunkards would actually want to drink more no matter what. I feel like that's the answer.
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight! You've brought Draft back! Thank goodness you're all right. I was about to report to the Knights of Favonius if you took any longer. Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine, thanks to Diona and the Traveler. Otherwise, things might have ended very differently. Alan, go round up the others. Let's tally up our game and head back to Springvale.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Diona, Traveler, will you be coming back to Springvale with us?
No, we only came here for the herbal soup. And since you've already found it for us, we'll return to Mondstadt.
All right. Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making this stuff to sober me up?
Of course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I'd use up all my ingredients at once. The remainder will be enough for what I need. We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurry up and get yourself back to Springvale, Daddy. Oh, and don't drink so much.
I know. Don't worry. I mean, I don't even have my flask anymore.
Yeah, right. Who knows how many more of those you have? Traveler, we've gathered all the ingredients we need. Now let's head back to the Cat's Tail. And when we arrive, I'll make you a supreme specialty drink that will shatter every fantasy you've ever had about booze.
Drinking sure causes a lot of trouble. I really need to control myself from now on.
That's exactly what all the drunkards should be told.
Draft, everyone's ready. We can head out once we've tallied up the hunt.
Like that's exactly what the drunkards should be told. Like not to drink too much, but they kind of forget what they've been told, and they just drink a lot anyways.
All right, let's go inside. I'll clean my shaker and pour out the herbal soup from the old man's flask. What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that?
How are you able to make anything from an ingredient that smells like that?
Ah, so that's what you're wondering. Huh, I can't help it. Basically, any drink that's made by my hands can only be a good drink. This isn't bartender's pride talking. This is a fact.
That's actually the main reason why everyone goes to the cat's. That's the reason why everyone goes to the cat's tail. Just so they can see you just because so they can get a drink from you because like you said, it's a fact.
Regardless of the type of ingredients or method, as long as I make the drink myself, it's bound to be delicious. However, that's just the way it is for now. I've been searching for a solution, and the herbal soup is one of the ingredients that I've been searching for. And once I find the solution, I'll show those old booze hounds how terrible alcohol really is. Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself? Come on in. I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside. And after I make you my specialty drink, I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern ever again.
I'll still go to another tavern, but remember, guys, let's keep it a secret. Just keep it a secret. Don't tell Diona that I still like to drink. That bad, huh? Didn't you say that you can only make delicious drinks?
Well, yeah. But I also said that's only for now. There are plenty of methods and ingredients I haven't tried yet. Just hurry up and come in. And prepare for a specialty drink that I'm making just for you. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Diona special. If it's mixed by Diona, surely it can't be that bad. Nah, of course not. If it's made by Diona, it can't be bad at all. Alright, what are the other endings that I didn't get? Diona, wait, there's another ending to that. So special drink. Okay, let's start back. Okay, let's start back from here. Oh wait, I think I know what I have to do. So this time we have to decide with draft. So I guess what we have to do is, I guess this time we have to sneak in and not attack them. I guess, is that what we have to do? Like, sneak in.
Dada Gorge, an adventurer who the drink is the adventure. What a hopeless. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. Of course, no need to worry. Now listen up. Since we're only on the out, I also told my father about the Samatral herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's...
Someone's approaching.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, my name...
Huh. Well, where is...
I'm afraid that...
Wait, what?
You see, thanks to him. So, we start, but after a few... He refused to... Before we could say... I had a hunter who's...
Ugh, that's and it's all because he has... I don't know how many times... Huh?
No, wait! It's too dangerous.
I'm also the cat. And most importantly...
You're... Oh, there should be nothing.
You're coming with... So I plan on...
Okay, I'll avoid the monsters as well.
Really? All right, then. But if you do startle them, be sure not to lure them to me. Actually, it wouldn't really matter because you won't be able to figure out where I'm headed anyway. Let's pound sounds to it then. I'll mark the route on your map. Oh, make sure to stick to the route. I'm not coming back for you if you get lost. Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead. Be careful. You don't want to shake up the entire gorge, do you? Don't think I'm worried about you. Because I'm not. If you get noticed, then I'll definitely be in trouble too. So just be careful, okay?
I feel like, okay, guys. Okay, guys, this has been on my mind for like a long time now, but this has been on my mind ever since I had Diona. I feel like Diona sometimes speaks like a schoolgirl. Like, I feel like that's what it is. I feel like Diona sometimes talks like a schoolgirl, even though she's like, even though she's only just a child. But, guys, Diona may be a child. She may be a child, but doesn't she kind of talk like, doesn't she kind of talk like a schoolgirl? Because it kind of sounds like it, because on the menu thing when she talks, she's like, I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be waiting. Like, I feel like that's exactly what a schoolgirl would say. Like if Diona, like when Diona is older, then she would definitely sound more like a schoolgirl. Just saying. I know she's a child, but still. Let's see. So we want to avoid them. Okay, but here's the problem though. There's one hilichurl shooter over there. Let's see. I'm just trying not to trigger the hilichurls. Oh jeez, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Diona, I'm actually surprised you actually got, oh, I'm actually surprised that you got all the way there without triggering the hilichurls. Diona, you may be small and you may be, oh,
Ow! We've been spotted!
I tried. Wait, so what happens if I get spotted? Oh, I have to try again.
Hey, there's loads. Don't think.
Okay, so okay, so if I get spotted, I basically have to try again. Oh my god, really? You're there? How the frick am I supposed to get, how the frick am I supposed to get there without being spotted? Actually, no. If I shoot him down, then I'll get spotted for sure. I'm stuck.
Psst, hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you. Ow, we've been spotted.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's literally a lot of hilichurls. Oh my god.
Don't.
Guys, there's literally like a lot of hilichurls. Oh my god. There's literally a lot of hilichurls. Like for reals, man. There's literally a lot of hilichurls.
Let's go.
Okay, but if I walk instead of run, if I walk instead of run, will there be a chance they won't spot me?
to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you.
Okay. I'm just gonna go quietly so that way I don't get spotted.
Ow! We've been spotted!
I was hidden! I was hidden! I was hidden!
Well, that definitely caught their attention. You caused quite a commotion. Looks like we won't be able to do this together. I'll think of another way.
What? What? Really? Really? So it fails?
Hey, don't think.
Okay, so if I fail a lot, then it's basically game over. Wow. Oh my god. Why? Why is it that when missions why is it that when you do missions that you have to do without getting spotted, there's actually a lot of them. There's actually no. Oh my god. It's because of this one hilichurl right there. This one hilichurl right there, he is actually making it so much harder for me.
Hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you.
Oh my god. How am I gonna get out of this? How am I gonna get out of this? How am I gonna get out of this? I would move over there, but there's a hilichurl shooter right there.
Ow! We've been spotted.
Oh, you! Oh my god!
Hey, don't think.
How am I gonna get out of this? There's literally a lot of them. How am I gonna get out of this? Come on! Come on, game. Why would you put so many hilichurls? At least give me time to think. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna make me rage, please.
Hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you.
Okay, what if I just go back to the way I came?
Just hide in the bushes if there's no other way.
I can't hide in the bushes, Diona. That doesn't work. They'll spot me anyways. Okay. Okay, no. I've made literally more progress than before. Let me just climb up here. Okay, I made it.
Careful. Don't get too close to the monsters. Ugh, keep to the side of the road.
Okay. I don't see any more, so I guess we're good.
I'm here.
Ah, I made it. Nice.
Not bad. You're able to keep up.
Just barely, Diona. I'm actually surprised you managed to do it. I'm actually surprised, Diona, you were actually able to do it as well.
That stupid old man should be here somewhere. Let's search around.
That was actually something.
What?
Just as I...
Oh, my
Come on.
not here. Take, I saw, and not only.
Looks like he's in... Hey, keep... if we're... But given how much...
Let's see. Okay, so okay, this time let's deal with a few hilly churls.
Herbal soup? I've got some right here. I'm sure of it.
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart. Good luck.
Take it. The herbal soup is in my flask. I still have that hilly hog to catch. Or wait, was it a hilly hound? It doesn't matter.
Alright, so this time...
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Gooba, get them.
Alright, come at me.
Stand clear.
Now we can finally take them out. Oh, bye. You were throwing a ball at me, and then suddenly you were just running away like nothing happened. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Okay, so there's nothing there. Is it this soup? Is it this soup over? Is it this one here? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. That's not the one. But pot seems to be empty. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Okay, this is probably the herbal soup that Diona's looking for.
Surrender!
Oh, you're back. Did you get the herbal soup?
Yeah, but Diona, you kind of want to watch out because you actually almost got hit by a freaking ball. Got it right here.
Of course. I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. The herbal soup was meant to energize hilly churls, so I'm pretty sure it'll work on my old man too. However, I'm not going to mix the concoction myself. Otherwise, even that will turn out delicious. The concoction needs to be as potent as possible. Hey, maybe you can mix it while I guide you. It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly. The stronger it is, the more effective it will be. Let's get started mixing so we can sober him up.
Okay, so I mixed the concussion.
You used up all the herbal soup, right? Okay, this should be... This should be enough. Just keep it away from me. Ooh, my nose can't take it.
Wow, who coughs? Wow, who coughs like that, Diona? Diona is coughing like... Like, who coughs like that? How is that? And plus, how is that even a cough anyways? What a horrible smell.
Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it. Ooh, on second thought, just a good whiff should do the job.
Now where's that hilly hound? Come on now. Here, hilly. What is it? A drink, huh? Is it alcohol? Perfect. If I just have a little more, that hilly hog won't ever outrun me.
Wow, it's like you're saying that alcohol will actually like energize you even more.
Oh, what is that?
I literally just imitated him. He was like Wrenches over violently. It seems the alcohol he drank is waste.
Oh, what is that? Please, just get it away from me. My head is spinning.
So, are you sober now?
Diona? What are you doing here? Huh? Oh, actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't remember a thing, and that smell is so horrid I can't even think straight.
Ugh, you drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for us there. Just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. Whew. Besides, I doubt it can be used to make any drinks. But it does prove that the Sama Churl's herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible drink.
Alan? Oh, I remember now. I was here to hunt. Wait, that can't be right. There's no game to hunt here.
You are on the hunt for hilly hounds and hilly hogs.
What's that? A hilly what now?
I mean, you said it yourself. Hilly hog and a hilly hound, but you don't remember it.
You literally are the one just talking about them. Again. You seem pretty proud about it, too. Like you were on an epic hunt or something.
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
Typical you. All right, let's hurry back and find Alan.
Diona, you're not angry, are you?
Nope.
Actually, she is angry. Actually, Diona, you pretty much are angry at your father for drinking, but you just don't want to show it. But it is obvious that you are angry at him.
I don't remember a thing. I promise that I won't drink that much next time. All I remember is that I was out on a hunt with Alan and the others. We stopped somewhere nearby and started barbecuing. I drank a little to celebrate all the game we caught. And the next thing I know, this traveler is making me smell that thing. And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Was there something important?
Oof.
Oh, Diona, how about you give Daddy a little hint? Come on now.
Nope. Forget it. Let's just go back and find Alan.
But actually, guys, there's something I noticed. If you need something to sober you up, wouldn't water be able to sober anyone up? Because I remember I drank alcohol a while ago or a long time ago, and I remember that I remember my mom was actually giving me water to sober me up. So I feel like water can also
It's
sober.
Diona and the honorary knight. You've brought Draft back.
Like, wouldn't water also work as well?
Oh, what happened to you, Traff? You look awful.
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now. I just need to go back and get some rest. Alan, if you could give me a hand.
Oh, of course. Diona, Traveler, thank you for all your help. I will be taking Draft back to Springvale now. He looks like he's going to have to rest for quite some time.
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. No drinking!
Don't worry, I won't. Don't worry, I won't drink. I won't drink, promise. Guys, that's honestly lies. That's honestly lies. I actually will drink, but just not in front of her face.
But who knows what'll happen in the future? Just remember, Drinking causes nothing but trouble.
Not really.
Alcohol is poison. It makes people foolish and makes them do terrible things. It somehow brings out the worst side of the best people. That includes incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hog and a hilly hound, or whatever he calls those things. Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup he managed to get just to sober him up. But no use crying over spilt milk. I'll have to make you a drink some other time. Let's head back. It's getting late.
Oh wait, so that's the ending. I only had a little. Wine is fine, in moderation. Actually, you know what, guys? I think it's time we move on to some story quests. Let's move on and do some story quests now, because I haven't done them in a long time. Let's see. So we got 2 more endings left to do. So wait, guys. So wait. I just noticed something. I didn't have to sneak. I didn't have to do this sneaking hilly churls thing because look, because as we see right here, the shadow over Dadupa. I basically had to, I basically just had to stick to the last one I chose, and then the reason why I was able to get this other ending is that I would fight hilly trolls for the semi-churl herbal soup. That's pretty much what I had to do. But so next one we have to do the cats one. Also, let's take a look at my expedition if it's completed or not. It should be.
Ad Astra.
Only 6 more minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes? Are you serious? 6 minutes.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Catastrophic. Wow, we just started it. We just started this, and I'm already liking Toma's cat puns.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Oh, I didn't want to, but if Miss Haragi wants another thing from me, she's doing it herself, because because that time when I met her, I thought she wanted to confess her love to me. But no, she actually just said that she wanted me to deliver a letter to her lover. And I'm jealous that she has a lover but not me.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Are you really scared of her?
Nuh-uh! She lost to us. Paimon's not scared. Why would Paimon be scared?
Paimon, stop acting like a tough child. I have seen you been scared a lot of times. Don't act like you're as tough as me, and plus, you don't even have a weapon, so you have the right to be scared.
Paimon's just, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
Yeah, you're concerned and you're scared at the same time. Heck, you're probably scared that you're scared that she's gonna chop your head off and turn you into food.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
There must be a reason for the change in the storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we should invite her out for a while.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
Hi, Sprocket.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Once again, Paimon, you are scared. Actually, Paimon, there are actually Paimon, I actually forgot to tell you. Something, Paimon. Here are some characters that you're scared of. You're scared of Xiao because Xiao is an Adeptus, and you're scared on getting on his bad side. And you're also scared of Diluc because I remember that you were actually scared of Diluc because I remember that you once said you didn't want to get on D-Luke's bad side. Like, the list goes on what Paimon doesn't want to be on bad sides with. First Xiao, then D-Luke, and the Raiden Shogun. Like, and plus the list goes on, I think. Can you guys name any characters that Paimon's actually scared of? Miko, my fox waifu.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes, I was.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
And I also came because you're a fox waifu.
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryou Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I mean, let's not. I do remember Miko's words actually. That Miko thinks that A herself is actually a child who acts like a child herself. I mean, heck, Miko even said that A was a child from the very beginning. So, I do kind of believe Miko. Don't get me wrong, guys. I kind of believe Miko because if you think about it, A does kind of act like a child. It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Ooh, do it for A.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word.
I'm a gentleman of my word, so I'll do anything for a waifu like you.
Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Actually, can I see the sacred Sakura? Oh wait, I could actually level it up. Offer it. Wait, so, okay, let's see the rewards I got from it. Northlander Sword Billet. Crown of Insight. A character talent material. Philosophies of elegance. Wait, Electrogana. Wait, wait. Wait, so, wait, guys, I'm kind of confused. I'm kind of confused about that crown. I'm kind of confused about that crown. How do I use it to level it up? I mean... Wait, guys, someone tell me about that crown that I just received. The Crown of Insight. How do I use it exactly? I'm kind of confused, guys. Because, like, because when I see on here, it doesn't, So, I'm really confused, guys. I need to be told about this crown.
Futile!
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic!
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
I gotcha. I'm a gentleman, so I know how to behave. A gentleman knows how to speak their words. Like, remember guys, I'm a gentleman, so I know how to speak my words. I know how-
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
I know how to speak my words.
How did you get in?
How did I get in? Through the front door?
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while.
Ooh.
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
So that's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off.
The Shogun is not even the Shogun is not even a robot. She's just a puppet, not a robot. So of course she can't be turned off. She's a puppet. She's literally a puppet, not a robot.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
Honestly, guys, I really like the expression that I'm making. Even Paimon is like... Honestly, I say my expression is just better than Paimon.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Is it the truth?
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk? We can go for a walk together and hold hands. That's what I would like to do with you right now.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
It might do everyone some good.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
It's fine. I've always called you that anyways, but I think most Genshin Impact players, they actually prefer to call her, Raiden Shogun, but actually, there's something I'm wondering though. Why do the Genshin Impact players call her Raiden Shogun instead of A? I don't understand.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Honestly, I'm liking where this is going. I'm liking where this is going. I'm actually putting A as one of the waifus. Maybe, I mean, I like going walks with my with a waifu, like, cause it's fun. Because this game, because MiHoYo likes to tease.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It seems like a bit of an overreaction.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Let me hold your hand.
Same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
Can I hold your hand? Can I hold your hand?
Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Can I hold your hand?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Can I hold your hand? Can I hold
Wait.
your hand?
What do you mean, either?
Can I hold your hand? Can I hold your hand? Can
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Let me hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna either hold your hand or just stay right in front of you.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Such marvelous sight.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Ooh, milk. Ooh, I like milk.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Actually, I like some milk for the road.
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
She literally just said relax. She literally just said relax and she's not here for trouble. She literally just said that. She literally just said that she literally just told you to relax.
Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Try the dango milk.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent.
You were literally about to say it, but then again, you can have all. I can buy you more dango milk if you want. Everyone thinks that Raiden Shogun is literally the best electro person there is, but in my opinion, Sino is. But you're just marvelous.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
You know, guys, this has literally been on my fault, but every time I go out on a date with a waifu, I would literally just, I would actually want to use Paimon as dinner food. Like, I would want to turn Paimon into dinner. Because Paimon, that's what Paimon is for.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Eye Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
The Almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
I'm not really sure, but I would assume, but actually, hilichurls actually have all sorts of, have all sorts of things. Like, for example, they have apples, they also have, sunsetias, yeah, you're right. They also have, they honestly have a lot of things at their camps with the hilichurls.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fats have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Let's see, read Aliwe martial arts, daily life romance. Actually, pick romance. Actually, I want to pick romance. This book is about love stories between a mediocre man and seven beautiful women. Ooh, I love it. It's a chronological account of a protagonist's daily lives, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid. This prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm. But the story stops at a crucial moment where the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness.
Yeah! much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Oh, she would. She would, but it would. She would, but it would take time. Oh, I know. I have to pick all of them. Okay. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of the unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story that the protagonist never joins in any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the relative master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by the lightning beneath the thunder sakura, and wakes up to discover he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and the protagonist in this journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
I think it's quite original.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Yeah, but if someone was turned into Paimon, then we could eat them. We could eat them. If someone, for example, if someone in chat was to turn into Paimon, then I would eat them. I would chop their arms and legs off, and then turn their whole body into chicken. Like, yummy. Like, I would want.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Like, I'd honestly want another Paimon.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Love story.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device, too?
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
You know, guys, if there's only one guy that can actually choose one girl to love, this feels like in a school whatsoever.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely, but the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? Yes, that would solve it.
Yeah, but as a gentleman myself, it would be weird. It would be weird if that person actually had seven waifus, but here's a fun fact, guys. You could only choose one waifu. You can't choose all of them.
That would be the most boring love story ever!
Paimon, that's your opinion. Because heck, if someone had all waifus, if someone had if someone had all waifus, then that's not boring at all.
Love. Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation.
Yeah, Raiden is
nation
waifu. That's
in
correct.
theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
But in my opinion, I mean, I say Raiden is waifu, but in my opinion, I don't. But in my opinion, she's not 100% my waifu. But I say Raiden is a suitable waifu for all of the Genshin Impact players.
But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better.
And also, yeah, just a reminder, I would actually want to cook and eat Paimon for dinner. Like, for example, if I was dating a waifu, I would basically kill Paimon just for her to turn into food. Just a reminder, because here I'm standing in front of a waifu, and if we want to have a good supper together, then we can have Paimon. I mean, Paimon is our emergency food after all. So I would turn her into an emergency food because Paimon is our food. She doesn't need to eat food. She's our food.
Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Yes. I'd like to take a picture of you.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
Paimon, she's not emergency food. Yes, she is, but she's just refusing to deny it. I mean, heck. Paimon annoys me sometimes, and I'm just like, Paimon, stop disrespecting waifus. Like, Paimon sometimes disrespects waifus, but that's why I have to bully her back, because Paimon disrespects waifus sometimes, and I'm like, I really hate to break it to you, but Paimon is honestly the worst companion I could ever have.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Like Paimon is actually the worst companion I could ever have. Like, actually, let me show you my inventory about the sidekicks that I have. Let's see. So I have Lailu Par. I did that. I got Lailu Par from the side quest I did with this Eremite called Jet, and I got Soul Rush from the good and evil, But if I have to say so myself, Lailu Par is actually the best companion I could ever have, because Lailu Par is she's loyal and treats me as her king. And Soul Rush is a cool sidekick. Soul Rush is like but Soul Rush actually came up Soul Rush came up with a nickname for Paimon. Soul Rush decided to call Paimon Pale Floater. Pale Floater. So first of all, Paimon was called Emergency Food, Emergency Toy, and a Pet, and another one, Pale Floater. I like the names that's been given to Paimon. Emergency Food, Emergency Toy, Pet, and Pale Floater. Like, I gotta give it to Soul Rush. That's actually a reason why I love Soul Rush. Soul Rush likes to bully Paimon, and I'm with Soul Rush.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Yes. I gotta choose a very beautiful pose for you, my beloved Raiden.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Yes.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
Oh, no. There's no need to be embarrassed. Don't worry. We won't. I'm not gonna make fun of you or anything. I'm just gonna admire it.
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Let's see. Which one should I choose? Graceful and dignified, stern and serious, or relaxed and casual? Which one would be perfect? Honestly, I just wish I can like make her like do a pose so I can choose. I honestly wish she would like do the pose for me, so then that way. But which one should I choose? Graceful and dignified, stern and serious, or relaxed and casual? Which one? I guess maybe relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Actually, maybe try another one.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Okay, so I can. Okay, so I do have enough. Okay, so I can choose again. Stern and serious.
This doesn't feel very me. Is this okay?
Wait. Oh, maybe another one.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Wait. Let's see. Graceful and dignified.
Okay. I'll try that.
I hate to say it, but all those free poses are kind of boring. I hate to say it, but all the free poses are actually kind of boring.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
You know what? Just do relaxing casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Yeah, this will have to work.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Wait, what if I just I'm loving this. What if I take a photo of this? What if I take Oh, okay, what if I take a photo from there? Wait, will this work? Will this work? Okay, well, oh my god, tell me you like the photo. You like the photo, right?
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
You like it, right?
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
Oh my god, she actually likes it. Oh my god. I took a very, very strong photo, and she finds it some kind of magic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I guess we're just basically gonna say deep down, we don't talk about that. Oh my god.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined.
Wow. Wow. Oh my...
The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
Oh, it's achieved so... It's achieved... It's achieved... Oh my... It's... Yeah. Yeah, it achieved so well.
That's what makes it so special.
Yeah, special. Even Paimon thinks it's special. Like, I took a very special photo. Like, guys, let's not talk about the photo I just took, okay? Let's just pretend that didn't happen, okay? Like, all of you, shh. Let's not speak about that. Don't rewatch back at the photo I took. Good.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
Wow, Paimon. Wow, Paimon, for someone that's supposed to do all the talking for me, you sure have a tiny brain. Like, Paimon, you're actually dumb. It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma. Like eternity will always be eternity.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on. Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Okay. The animation on an epee is literally a bit wrong. Cause as you guys can see, he's supposed to put his hand on his heart, but I'm literally looking closely and he's not even putting his hand on his heart. Like, he's not like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but Epei doesn't look like he's putting his hand on his heart. It just looks like he's not even doing it at all. The animation just doesn't seem right.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We could go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
Wait, Paimon, I need you to, I literally just said that we can just go there. Why are you asking A? I literally just said, okay, then let's go, then let's do it for you. But now you're asking about A? Come on, Paimon, use your brain for once. Stop being stupid for once.
Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment. That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too.
We are looking for full commitments. And that's what I'm thinking of.
Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
And you wouldn't get this from any other cat. But I do want to tell you how I'm feeling, though. And I must make you understand that I will never give up on my waifus, and I will never let them down. That's a fun fact about me. When I see someone who's a waifu, I never give them up, and I never let them down. Waifus are waifus to me. And I'm all about the waifus. In fact, guys, that's actually the main reason why I played this game. Because I want to make a waifu. Okay, so here I assume that Raiden Shogun or A is actually playable here.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection?
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Ooh, listen to this music. The music's even kicking in. Oh my god, I'm loving the music that's kicking in.
It's my lucky day!
Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Boba, get them!
Go, A, go.
The fairy!
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Finally, I... To the fairy! Finally, it's my lucky day!
Out of the frying pan!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
To the fairy! To the fairy!
I don't know why, guys, but I'm actually loving A so much. Her power is actually very. Ow! Gotta pay attention to my surroundings, Tomato.
Boba, get them! Absorption test!
Illusion shattered!
Finally, No. It's my lucky day!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Finally, Fairy, let's get down to business.
Nice and spicy!
Ouch,
Animal
that hurt.
hypostasis emulation! Animal test 6308!
Illusion shattered!
There is no escape.
more! Finally, to the fairy.
Nice. I like her combat moves.
How's this?
Ow.
Finally, it's my lucky day.
I'm the frying pan.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Finally, to the fairy. Let's get down to business.
Shake it out, sir. Sayonara, Saito. Stand clear.
There's more! See no more! The perfect distance!
Bow down. Bow down to the almighty Shogun. Me. Bow down to me.
Let's get down to business.
Nice and spicy.
Everyone shall bow down to me. And only me.
To the fairy.
And I gotta defeat both of you. Actually, I want you two to come a bit closer. Okay, that's close enough.
Eat this!
Ow.
Scratch that. Enhanced animal module 75.
Torn to oblivion!
Nice, Shogun. Shogun, you are sparkling right now. You are sparkling, my Shogun. You are indeed the Queen of Eternity. The Almighty Shogun is indeed the Queen.
It's Kujo-Kamaji. But who's he with?
The Almighty Shogun, the Queen of Eternity.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the Almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Well, wouldn't that be me though? Wouldn't that be me? I mean, I did beat you on my last stream, remember? I did beat you when I was in the plane of Epomia, so wouldn't that count as me though? Wouldn't that be me, guys? Because I did beat A in the plane of Euphomia, so doesn't that count? So don't I count as the new, don't I count as the new commissioner?
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Care for a duel?
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What? No, not you. You're not strong.
What?
No, you can't fight. You can't fight.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
Okay, so you're basically accepting punishment.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been.
Wow, I hate to break it to you, man, but you've got a douchebag father. I mean, your brother tries to help you, but turns out he cannot help you either. He cannot help you, but other than that, you have a douchebag father. I mean, I'm just being brutally honest.
But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Ooh. Raiden Shogun will...
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oh, okay. Bow down.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Bow down.
Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Okay, I literally thought I had to fight him normally, but I guess not.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
That's the words that's spoken like a true Archon. Next time that happens, I will appear, and then my blade will see your blood.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That is legit spoken like a true Archon.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Yeah, basically, you're more like the, you're more like a good version. Like, the way how I see it, guys, A is actually more of, she's more of a good version. She's more like a good version, and the Shogun herself is more like, well, I say Shogun is strict, but let's just say that Shogun is just brutal. Let's just say that. She's good. The Shogun is good, but it's just more brutal. It's different. Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked that photo.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time I'll give you. We'll have an emergency food dinner together, and Paimon will do the honors to be our food. Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs and also a free emergency food so we can have together to eat.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
I mean, the honors is all on me, ma'am. I mean, I'm happy to actually kill Paimon and then have her as food. I mean, after all, Paimon is bossing me around, which is not what a guide should do.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yae Miko.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Did she just wink? Oh my god! I think I just saw her wink.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take?
Okay, guys, I'm not mistaken. I literally just saw her wink. I am not mistaken. She literally just winked. Wink, wink. Wink, 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 wink. Oh, oh my god, oh my god, Miko just winked.
That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The heavenly principles?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
I mean, hey, I'm a gentleman. I can keep any waifu's company because with my handsome and stylish looks, I can make any waifus happy. Fun fact about me, I can make any waifus happy. Okay, we should definitely unlock some. We should definitely unlock some more. Let's see. So after doing this one, I can finally unlock the ones that I want to unlock. So let's see what we have here. We have Kokomi. We have Kokomi, who is a waifu to me. We also have Act 2 we can do, and Ayato. And we have Kazuha. I like Kazuha. But actually, guys, I kind of want to do Act 2 because I kind of want to unlock the weekly boss for Raiden Shogun. So let's do that. Let's do this again. Let's do Act 2, and maybe we'll unlock Kokomi too. Perfect. Okay, so this one is for this one. Alright, let's do Act 2. Okay, I'm just gonna do Act 2 just because, I just want to do Act 2 just because I want the, I want to unlock the weekly boss for Raiden Shogun.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course, that's what we're here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Oh god, the Rift Hounds. Oh jeez, the Rift Hounds are actually one of the most annoying enemies. The Rift Hound, like guys, the Rift Hounds, honestly, they're very annoying.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
Yeah, I believe I understand.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryou Commission with their work, but so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I'll send those poochies packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
I'm gonna have a lot of trouble, but hey, I don't surrender to Rift Towns that easily.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra.
She literally just said Ad Astra Abyssosque. That's the joke's on you, Paimon. Alright, let's claim them in.
Nowhere to run!
Oh my god, I hate you. Why did I hate you. I hate you.
Booba, get them! Out of the frying pan!
Absorption test.
Surrender!
Actually, wait, should I go back to a statue of the 7 and heal up? Nah. It's just a waste of time. Going back to healing up with the statue of the 7 is just a waste of time. So you know what? Let's just deal with the Rift Towns. I mean, it's Rift Towns we're dealing with there.
Attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them! Shaken and stirred! Can't handle your drink, huh? Swirl, Mark 2!
Nowhere to run!
Ow! Oh my god. Stop touching me! Oh, there's more. Really? Rock Fond Rift Towns? Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back and retreat. I'm gonna go back and retreat just because I've honest Xiangling and Dione have lost so much health. I honestly have to retreat back because literally Xiangling and Dione lost a lot of health, and the bleeding effect is literally so annoying. It literally affects the entire party, which is stupid. Like, guys, why does the bleeding effect have to affect the entire party? Why? Like, for example, if Xiangling gets the bleeding effect, why does Sucrose, Sino, and Dione get it too? It's so stupid.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Oh wait, I have to defeat them again? Wow. Wow, okay then.
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
So I have to defeat them again. Wow, okay then.
Your penance is due! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Boba, get them!
Nowhere to run!
Stop touching me!
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Bootail. I'm the frying pan.
Surrender!
Nice and spicy.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Wow, there are so many of them. No wonder the Tenryou Commission.
There's
did it.
more.
Come on, travelers, you can take them.
More!
Absorption test.
Futile! Nowhere to run!
Shake it and stir. Animal hypostasis emulation. Yeah. Animal test 6308.
Surrender!
Oh, finally! Oh, there's still more!
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun! Or A, thank you so much.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh my, wait, A, is it you?
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Oh, thank you, A. A, thank you so much. You don't understand how much those Rift Towns are easily the worst enemies of this whole freaking game.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissioners and adventurers can deal with monsters.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago, Conria.
So you've heard of it too? That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
I mean, I have Sino, and Sino makes me feel invincible. Not really, but there's a chance where you could take too much damage.
Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Surrender! Futile!
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
This is like, this is from a long time ago, isn't it? Someone... How terrible.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Paimon, it's just...
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Wait, I thought this was just, I thought it's just an illusion of a flashback.
Run quick while you still can! The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What exactly happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
So I guess
What's wrong with him?
he's disappearing.
He's gone.
I guess all he needed to know that if Inazuma is in the right place, like if he hears that Inazuma is protected, then I guess he has no reason to exist.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
The same thing happened to Dusky Ming.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
He mentioned that the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey?
Is this the loss that Yae Mika mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Triple dot.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Nowhere to run!
Expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too!
Wait, what? Where?
Leave them to me.
Okay, it just automatically switched.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Can you stop touching?
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
I mean, you put your hand on your head.
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Is it the same situation as before? Oh, it is.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
What happened to your eyes?
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't sound like A at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
Can you actually make tea? I mean, you are. I mean, aren't you pretty much dead? Isn't this old man pretty much dead? So if he's dead, how would he be able to make tea? Like, can he still feel physical things?
One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now.
I gotta heal up because I took a lot of damage from the Rift Hounds.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately.
Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
Ooh, you prefer chatting with me, huh? I guess my gentleman charms is actually improving more because you prefer to spend time chatting with me. my gentleman skills are improving.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Makoto?
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
Wow, it legit took you so long to find a tea set.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
Wow. Wow, you literally took so long that the tea master, that old man, might have disappeared by now. Like, dang, you took very long to find a simple tea set.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
We actually did keep him waiting too long. But then again, he's probably disappeared by now. He's probably gone by now. He's probably gone. Oh wait, I don't actually.
Yeah.
I don't even see him. He's gone. He's gone. Well, we kept him he got impatient basically.
Hey, where'd he go?
Well, I hate to say it, but he got impatient and just left.
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Tea.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to. I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
A heavier topic?
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
Well, okay, well, I don't want to sound rude and all, but your sister Makoto literally just did it without thinking, because I'm pretty sure Makoto should know that it's dangerous.
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
Makoto had already...
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of euthymia. It was there, that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me?
No one, I don't know, but will we find, I don't know, but do we find out at the end of this quest?
It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
A dark one, as a matter of fact.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
The sacred sakura has always been there, hasn't it?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
I know the pain of separation too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
It's okay. I care about waifus than my sister.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
Well, then again, guys. I am more happy to be spending time with my waifu than looking for my sister. Because believe me or not, guys, waifus are more important to me.
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Whoa, camera. Oh, there's more Rift Hounds. Jesus, you're hurting me with those Rift Hounds. Show, A, can you...
Once again, please leave them to me.
Alright, A.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Alright, A. Take out... okay, well, it turns out you gotta do it by yourself.
There is no escape! Shine down!
I'm frozen!
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
No, you're fine, you're fine. You have a... You're bleeding, but you're still fine, you're fine.
There is no escape!
Don't worry, you're fine. Don't worry, you're fine. But I keep... Why am...
Transcend all constraints.
Why do I keep freezing?
Illusion shattered!
Oh. Why am I freezing?
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't force it.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Who have we got this time? Ooh.
Where am I?
Ooh, samurais.
Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Well, since
Come
they're...
on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Well, since you're fading away, since you're gonna disappear soon, might as well help.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
But why? They're gonna disappear soon, so might as well let them do everything they can.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
I mean, I don't know why A is concerned for them. I mean, they're gonna disappear. They're pretty much gonna disappear like the two others that we saw.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Come on, A, just let them be useful before they disappear.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Yeah, I gotcha. I have...
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Oh, frick, Alright, come on. I'm not playing around. Alright, I'm not playing around.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Guys, I'm not playing around with you guys.
Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Scratch. Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Diana Special!
I'm used to it.
No, you're not used to it.
Think you can bully me? Boba, get them! Animo test 6308.
Surrender!
Oh my god, can you Rift Hounds stop being a pain in my giblet?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Alright, there we go. Away you go.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Yes, thank you.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
It's gonna be a huge pain. And I've dealt with a lot of Rift Hounds. Jesus. The Rift Hounds are so annoying.
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Brothers in arms. I appreciate it.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
Well, you're not real. You three aren't really alive. You three are basically dead.
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun.
Well, just like I said, bye.
Glory to the Shogun.
Glory to the Shogun.
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them?
It was both.
Both?
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
I place our faith in each other to date each other too. Like, I would like to date you.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
Actually, guys, hold up. I need to disappear for a second. I need to disappear for a second, so hold on. I'm gone, but I'm still here. Wait, okay guys, I'm still here, but you just don't hear me. I mean, actually, wait, you do hear me, but I'm just basically voices in your heads. Hold on, I'm just working on my, blinking sensitivity because I just noticed that I cannot keep my eyes open. Okay, I think maybe this should be better. I don't know, but I just hope that it is. Okay, maybe this should be good enough. It's at 50%, so let's just hope that it's just good enough.
Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
Hey!
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
I mean, all I can say is that she looks like she has a headache.
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk?
Gladly.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, well, to put it simply, I get to finally, like, do the weekly boss with, Raiden Shogun that I actually want to do. That's basically, to put it simple.
Nowhere to run!
Wait, but how do I get in there? How do I get in there if it's sealed?
Futile!
Excuse you, but I'd like to get in, but... How do I get in there? Wait, so Gopa can get in? Are you serious? Gopa can actually get in, but not me? I'm jealous. How do I get in there? Oh, I see what I have to... Oh, I see what I have to do. I need one of those Electro Gamma somewhere. But where can I find an Electro Gamma? Oh, right there.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we go? Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
It does look like the plane of Euphemia.
Look! Look over
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the One Within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the One Within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body.
Oh, so that happened because of the Shogun.
As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you mentioned this before.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Wow, Shogun fighting.
In the end, even the proud
Wow.
and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Ow.
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Whoa, you're more aggressive.
Pathetic. Shine down. This ends now. Insolent. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. The eye sweeps the lands.
I didn't destroy it in time, wow.
Illusion shattered. Evasion is futile. Inazuma shines eternal. This ends now. The Kitsune's sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow,
Oh no, she's
the
regenerating
relentless
health.
erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Torn to oblivion! There's no escape! A fleeting shadow.
I'm gonna die here. I cannot regenerate. Come on, I was running.
Illusion shattered! Be gone! Inazuma shines eternal!
He just dodged it. Wow. Find every...
I shall not fall here!
Oh, health regenerate.
Shattered! There is no escape! Insolent, destroyed, a fleeting shadow. Torn to oblivion! All desire can be broken. Illusion shattered! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Absurd. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. This ends now. Weak. Inferior. The eye sweeps the land. Shine down. Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh no, I'm done for.
Inferior. Euthymia crumbles before.
Have you finally defeated her?
Nah, she's gonna get back up, I think. She's gonna get back up, isn't she?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
Yeah, but if this battle will go on forever, then how can you defeat your own puppet? Because you're both invincible, and you're just taking endless pain. So how will you defeat her if the fight will go on forever? What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But you can bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
A. Bye.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again!
We're not about to leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time! The quicker she gets through this, the better! Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight?
Well,
whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ran into it at the same time really, really hard.
shut up, Paimon. We need to talk to Miko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Yeah, because you've lost a lot of brain juice.
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Turns out waifu Miko can actually read minds.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
The duel is more serious than anything up until now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Paimon, don't say bad things about why. Don't doubt waifus. Paimon, I would really suggest if you shut your trap before I end your trap. I suggest you shut your trap before I end your trap.
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Wait, am I going the wait, no, I'm not going the right way. Wait, or was I?
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stand here then. You two can go in.
Paimon, don't be a coward. Paimon, don't be a coward. You're gonna go in there, and then you're gonna go in there, and I also want to tell you that you're the worst guide I have ever had, and I wish to have another Paimon. You Paimon sucks at being a guide. Paimon, that's in your dreams.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Yep, you're coming whether you like it or not. Now shut up and come.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
I'm stronger than you think, my beloved fox.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
I appreciate that, fox waifu.
For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
I will. I hope when I bring her back, I will continue to bring you a smile, my beloved fox.
Rico, you better know what you're doing.
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
That was a bit of a delayed reaction there, eh?
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? Nani?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
Are you going to put an end to all this?
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Whoa.
The energy they consumed,
Whoa.
great enough to vaporize
Whoa.
the oceans and turn
Whoa.
day into night.
Whoa, she's shogunning now, right? She's shogunning me now.
And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
Oh my god, she's shogunning. She's shogunning now.
Perish!
Guys, she's shogunning me now.
Inferior! Eternity is in my hands! Illusion shattered! Inferior!
Okay, but I'm dying here.
Perish! Ha! Purge all obstacles!
Uh-oh.
Remove all obstacles.
I'm being shogunned. I'm being shogunned right now.
Inferior! Shine down! Ha! The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed! Perish! Illusion shattered! Witness the final calamity!
Well, that's enough being shogunned.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto.
The
Perhaps
previous
it can only
shogun.
respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
Wait, the subtitles. Wait, there's like a mini subtitle that says the previous shogun. I guess the devs have updated the subtitles that make it more easier to understand. I guess MiHoYo actually understands that lores actually can be confusing, so I guess that's why above Mokoto it says the previous shogun.
When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow.
Okay, guys, I don't know why, but I'm actually getting Persona 4 vibes from this. It's like A is basically saying, you are me, and Raiden Shogun is saying, I will become your shadow. That's like Raiden Shogun is like turning into a persona right now a little bit. But not real persona as we think about it. But either way, guys, this gives me Persona 4 vibes.
The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Musou Ishin is glowing?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Ooh, sister.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Important step?
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
That is actually one of the biggest times I have felt bad for A right now. The last time.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Honestly, though A might never be able to speak to Makoto again, and is finally able to learn about why she rushed to Conria 500 years ago and then died. But but then again, but then again, it's still kind of, how should I say this? It's still kind of sad for A, not gonna lie.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backwards at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
What's Istarov? I don't... Game, what's Istarov? It's literally a tiny word above the subtitles.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for.
Well, yep, cause I will be strong. Get it? Get the joke? Cause if my will is strong, then that means I will be strong. That was an unnecessary joke. You guys don't need to laugh.
The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by...
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act might be a simple one. Just because, and doesn't mean you should unvalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
Ooh, take the position of the Shogun, Miko. In my opinion, Miko, I would like that.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
Aw, come on, Miko. Come on, Miko. Come on, Miko. You're our beloved fox waifu. Why say no? Why say no to that?
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Well then, well, the great news is I finally unlocked the weekly boss for Raiden Shogun, which I actually want to do because I mostly want this loot, because the mantra of the Magnific General, because guys, what that does is it basically levels up Sino's talent, so I kind of need that. Let's see, I should probably start leveling up, I should probably get some talents. I should probably get some talents for Diona, because Diona's in need of that. You know what, I'm just gonna get, you know what, let's summon random people to help me. I'm just gonna summon random people to help me with that just because I need it. Yep, enter my world, my friends. And together, you will help me get what I need. That's right. That's right, my gentlemen friends. You will help me. You will do the honors and help me. Alright, we got one. Alright, I will switch. Actually, I'll have,
Toodaloo.
Well, I'm just waiting. Okay, I'm just waiting for the others to join in. I'm just waiting for the others to join in. I'm waiting for the last 2 people to join in, so then that way,
Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl. Ooh.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Billy churl, Billy churl. Okay. Okay, everyone hop on in. Alright. All of you will do the honors and help me. I will need your help to get what I need. My friends, it's time to go to work. It's time to go to work. All of you will do exactly as I tell you to do because I'm your boss. All of you will do exactly as I tell you to do. You will kill all enemies for me, and in exchange, you will get what you need. Okay, I'm just waiting for the others to arrive. Alright, let's go.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
Oh my god.
Hey, pick on someone your own side.
Whoa, how have I took so much damage? Guys, I've took so much damage from what? Was it because those stupid icicles?
Going in.
Okay, thank you, Bennett. I need your help.
Surrender!
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Adventure time!
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Higher, higher, higher! Let me have a go.
Okay, now we're literally about to die. Bennett, this will be a great time for you to heal me right now, Bennett. Come on.
Teamwork is dream work!
That's right, teamwork is the dream work.
You stand condemned! Guilty!
Let's light it up!
You stand condemned!
Forward! Benny's adventure team!
No!
I have failed.
No, Bennett! Don't fail. No, Bennett!
Futile! Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due!
Come on, it's just one abyssal. Come on, it's just one abyssal.
Guilty!
Practice on the side.
Ninjas too!
Okay, I told you it was just one Abyss Mage. Nice. Nice. Wow, we lost Hu Tao. Literally died on us, and same for Bennett. Alright, let me just claim my rewards and end this. Okay, I got 2 Guide to Freedoms. Nice. Alright, well, I got to end this co-op right here. Unable to leave, unable to end? Wait. Yes, I want to... What's this game talking about? I want to end this co-op now. Wait, why is this game not letting me end co-op? I'm literally done. I don't want to play anymore. Okay, thank you. Good. Good, because I like to continue on with stories now. Alright. Alright, let's do the Archon quest where we're supposed to, like, I guess this is where we're doing this reunion thing.
Right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval. But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So... it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm.
A beeline?
After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
Come back out?
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
Shut up, Paimon, and shut up, Paimon. We're taking it.
Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first!
Paimon, your opinion does not matter. You're food, so your opinion doesn't mean anything. I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Ah, great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Alright, so in we go. I have a feeling I feel like I might run into Dane again.
Is this where that miner guy wanted us to investigate? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
But the defiled statue.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
I mean, we already are at the bottom of the chasm. Sorry, bad joke intended.
Oh?
Yo, Dane, my man. I'm very happy to see you again. Dane?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
You're my boy.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily.
Last time I saw you, you dashed into the portal to track down my sister. But what happened? What happened? Did you lose her? When you suddenly dashed after my sister, what happened? Did you lose her? Did you get beaten by her? What happened?
Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
What was going on with that portal just now?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do.
Okay, but I'm still wondering what happened when you dashed after my sister last time we met.
I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you didn't actually catch up with my sister last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network.
Ah, okay, so she basically got away. She basically got away. You weren't able to capture her or anything.
Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place.
you can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Who is the Twilight Sword?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
What's the history between you and my sister?
We were travel partners.
Travel partners?
We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end?
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Ooh, I hope not my every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's go and investigate.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Actually, I feel like I should have my Lumistone equipped. I need to have this equipped just in case.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers! Last time you guys were saying that Kanria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
Telling you stay?
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
The hilly churls that come here are also from...
Indeed. Do you know why hilly churls wear masks?
I'm not too sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
Okay, I guess that's kind of obvious because I've never seen a hilly churl's real face before. They just always wear a mask, and they've never actually shown their faces. But I actually wonder, when will a hilly churl actually reveal their faces?
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these hilly churls really are from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Oh, okay, suddenly under attack. Oh my, wait, black serpents?
Nowhere to run!
Nice and spicy.
But no worries, the
Stand clear.
conversation will be restored.
Surrender!
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink. Out the frying pan.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned! Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Think you can bully me? Let's go. Absorption test.
Nowhere to run!
Nice and spicy. What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
Ah, that's why they're knights, because they were once a royal guards of Conria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Ooh, we're getting spied on. We got a hentai abyss herald.
Dane!
Oh, he's just standing there staring at us. He's just staring.
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
And he's gone.
It's disappeared.
Whoa, he was just standing there and then he just suddenly just boop disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it?
Paimon, actually, Paimon, if he was trying to say something, then why would he just then? Paimon, if he was trying to say something, why would he be silent? He was legit silent. How is that saying anything?
But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Surrender!
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, Looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode!
Well, it's puzzle time.
Don't waste your time.
What? Huh? Don't waste my... Aw, Dane, you're the man. You're the man, Dane.
Huh?
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this upside down city built by the Abyss Order?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
And okay. An ancient civilization.
The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
That's okay, I have a glider, so there's no way I'm gonna fall to my death. I have a glider, so I'm not gonna die. That being said, guys, when will Dane be a playable character?
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Animal test 6308.
Nowhere to run!
Boba, get them! You're toast! Animal hypostasis and
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
shaken and stirred! Absorption test.
Surrender.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Wait, what vines? Oh, you mean those? Oh, you mean over there? Oh, okay.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
But other than that, we actually do have to fight the Serpent Knights.
Hold on, I think they...
You mean...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Well, I think you mean they're about to attack us.
Look at you, Boozound!
Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Stand clear. Think you can bully me? Nice and spicy.
Nowhere to run. Surrender.
Oh wow, you legit have a shield.
Animal test 6308.
Nowhere to run!
Boba, get them!
Surrender!
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
It looks like they're just hiding hilly churls.
What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
Okay. Okay, nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secrets.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
The hilly churls are preparing to meet their end.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Oh, well, Paimon, here. That's the answer to your question. I bet those Black Serpent Knights are actually about to answer that.
More of them are closing in.
I think they came to answer our question. Fighting them is meaningless.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again!
Oh.
Now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
Halfdan?
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
Yeah, but thing is, how does Halfdan even speak if he's literally just silent?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria.
Triple dots.
These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Is it like, okay, so I guess what you're saying is those hilly churls are basically warning us. They're basically like warning us to leave this place before the Serpent Knights try to kill us?
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run.
So they're telling the hilly churls behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, So, Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Sealy.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black
Whoa.
Serpent Knights.
Whoa, that waypoint's
That
upside down.
Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Whoa, why is that waypoint upside down all of a sudden? Why is that teleport... Why is that teleport waypoint... Why is that waypoint suddenly upside down? That's not normal, right? That's not normal for a waypoint to be upside down all of a sudden.
Our perseverance has paid off.
Come on. Why did you suddenly boop off? Sino, why did you suddenly boop off of that? You were climbing so well. Come on. Don't boop off.
Why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Okay, so apparently my illuminating stone doesn't do anything.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
I need this.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? The water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Is it an Abyss Order device?
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Whoa, doors opened.
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now?
Oh, hey, Halfdan. You suddenly appeared out of nowhere, and I didn't even hear you. God, wow, God, Halfdan, you're really good at appearing out of nowhere and without making sounds.
Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Nope, he doesn't have anything to say to you, just walks away rudely.
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
This could be a useful lead.
True. So, we going then? Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him!
How the frick did he jump all the way down here? How the frick did he jump all the way down here? Like, without a scratch.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
Oh no, there are dead hilichurls.
It's a humble hilichurl camp.
Nah, these hilichurls look dead.
Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
That's what Noel says. That's what Noel says. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right?
Paimon, there are no crates. I literally destroyed them.
But so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore?
Paimon, I literally destroyed it by the time we got here.
Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
A fire?
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly churros built in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly churros get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churros?
Oh wait, I know this flower.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower my sister was wearing in her hair.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
Ooh, my sister! My sister! How have you been? How have you been, my sister? Are you happy? Are you happy that I'm trying to get waifus instead of rescuing you? Because I'm sure trying to get waifus instead of rescuing you.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Hi, sister. I'm looking at you, but can you see me? Can you see me?
You mean?
Nope. Apparently, she walked past me. It's okay. It's okay, guys. I don't mind if my sister walks away from me. I've got waifus instead of sisters. I mean...
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
She said it was her mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilly-Churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
What do you think?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance.
I mean that's exactly what Lumine said. Lumine said that we'll succeed, even in the 1% chance. That's exactly what she said. Exactly, like 1% chance. That's exactly what she said.
I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister.
It's okay, Dane. I consider you a trustworthy friend. Though you may be a bit strange, but we still friends, and I still one day hope that you'll be a playable character one day, because I still pray for that.
It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say...
I choose to believe you. It just means I don't approve of my sister's methods.
I see.
1% chance of redemption. To make the choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these hilly churls.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Then let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Nowhere to run!
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Whoa.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
James, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin.
Ugh. Oh wait, are you that same Abyss Herald? Are you that same Abyss Herald from the last time we met? I mean, like Lumine protected you from Dane killing you? Are you? If that's you, then we will make sure we will send you to rest in peace.
Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Okay, but just remember, Mr. Harold, you will die.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the weight of the abyss. The effects of the water not penetrable, but a heart-wrenching.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
You stand condemned!
Ow.
Well,
Shake it and stir. Nice and spicy.
surrender!
Actually, can you come all the way? Actually, can you come all the way here so we so... Okay, thank you.
Diana special. Get them. Think you can bully me? Stand clear.
Surrender!
Oh yeah, I forgot that physical attack doesn't do anything. I forgot that physical attack doesn't work on it.
Nice and spicy. Absorption test. Into the butt.
Futile!
Sketch. Booba, get them.
Ow. Ow, okay, that hurt a lot.
Animal test 6308.
Down he goes.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
Yes, now he's finally dead. I wonder what Lumine's reaction is, considering the fact that I'm still teaming with you.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Let's see, so how the... so... Okay, but question is, how am I gonna get all the way up there exactly? How am I gonna get up there? How am I gonna get up there exactly? Wait, what if I just go back to that waypoint? Let me go back to that waypoint. Oh wait, that waypoint actually just took me. Dino, stop falling off! You can climb! Do I really have to jump and glide there perfectly? Okay, thank you, good. Actually, I just noticed there's like, Wait, I just noticed something. There's like, Okay, good. That's exactly what I was looking for. Got that. Okay, but now I have to teleport back. Now I gotta teleport back. Wait, does it have to do with this thing? I doubt it. Oh wait, I have to get even more higher, don't I? Do I have to get even more higher?
I'm flying!
Alright, so it turns out I actually have to get even more higher. Are you serious? No, don't you dare fall after I just made so much effort to climb. Touch this. Oh wait, it took me to where I want to go.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it!
Whoa, what happened? He literally just touched it.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Wait, you mean to tell... Wait, but he just touched it and then he just... Did he die?
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Oh, okay, so you're the Abyss Lector in the 3.6 boss, aren't you?
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold, the Abyss has
You can bully me! You're toast! Swirl, Mark 2.
Judgment is upon us.
Guilty! He who he will stay condemned! Of this light shine! Guilty! My holy proclamation!
Shaken and stirred! Out the front hand, into the fire!
Grace be upon you! The truth shall set you free! Hear ye the word of joy!
Look at you,
Be
Boozle!
upon you!
Stand clear!
Peace and hope find you! The power of revelation! The truth shall set you free! Hear ye the words of joy! Grace be upon you! Peace and hope find you!
Shaken and stirred!
The truth shall set you free!
I'm here! What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop! And... Halfdan...
Let me take his place.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss.
Wait, hold on guys. My phone is actually low on battery, so I might need to charge it for a little bit. So hold on. Let me just go charge it real quick. Alright guys, so just a fun fact that I'm not gonna be able to read chat because my phone's in the charger and I usually use my phone to read chat, so maybe so as for now what I will do is let me just write down in chat quick. My phone is in the charger, won't be able to read chat often, but I'll actually, you know what, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine like this. Okay, I think it's all good.
If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
Okay, so if I go through these portals, then... Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to fight Abyss mages.
Animo test 6308.
Surrender!
Think you can bully me?
Nowhere to run!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Stand clear!
Oh, I see, okay. Smash it.
Hilly churls are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I. There's no time to lose.
Okay, so I have to go for each portal and just fight enemies. Nothing hard, right? Okay, it's just... Okay, it's just more abyss mages. More abyss mages.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. You stay condemned. Guilty. Their penance is due. Guilty.
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilly churl suffering.
I'm doing it, Paimon. What does it look like I'm doing?
Stand clear. That's not right.
Nowhere to run. Surrender.
Think you can bully me? Absorption test.
Alright, that's it. Just one more. One more.
Get them! Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Diana special.
Oh my god, I just realized that Sucrose actually needs healing.
Absorption test.
Nowhere to run.
Stand clear. Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Wait, but the portal's gone? The portal's somehow gone. Okay, it's simple. All you gotta do is just simply just climb up. Come on, you glided off of that. And now you can't... Oh my god. Why is climbing sometimes so hard in this game? Why do you have to get stuck? Come on, you can climb up that. No, of course you cannot climb up. Oh my... Why? You have to get stuck. You can make it through that. Come on, stop getting stuck. Come on, it's so easy to climb. Come on, it's so easy to climb. Can you stop getting stuck and for once climb? Like... I'm sorry, but Sino just doesn't want to climb. Sino, I need you to climb because... Oh my god. I can't climb any higher. Oh my god, why is climbing so impossible? Oh my god, stop bumping your head and freaking climb already. I'm not gonna make that, aren't I? Come on, keep going. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus. Jeez, it's so hard to climb these days. It's so hard to climb.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But half Dan.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light?
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
Whoa.
Was Halfdan's soul?
Wow, so that Halfdan we saw there, he was literally, was that him before he was turned into a monster? That was legit him before he turned into a monster. Aww.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet! We'll be super careful! Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Actually, Dane would he would take a vacation, Paimon. Dane would take a vacation, but thing is, he has the Abyss Order, and the Abyss Order is his target enemy, so he would He would, but first he needs to make sure the Abyss Order no longer exists.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway. And I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
We will talk more next time after you've recovered.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh?
Once again, I'm actually very patient and targeting waifus instead. Like, don't get me wrong, I prefer waifus than my sister.
As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again, and everything will be back to normal, right?
Well, I don't know. I don't know about that, Paimon, but I'm hoping.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now, but, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Ooh, guys, it's happening. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Ooh. Wait, so where is that? Okay, I legit have to go to the entrance of Sumeru. But wow, oh my god, guys, I'm finally doing the Dendro Archon. I'm finally doing the I can finally do it. Wait, what do I... Wait, complete complete Taurus. Wait, which one is called Taurus? Wait, I don't understand. What mission is called Taurus? I don't even understand. What mission is called Taurus? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I have to do Arataki's quest, but to do it, I need to complete Act 1 Warrior's Dream Like Spring Grass. Oh, I see. I have to complete Kokomi's story quest first. Oh well, I was gonna take my time with it anyways. But you know what, guys? It's okay, guys. We don't have to do them. I'm honestly fine taking my time because I'm actually enjoying this game so far.
Ad Astra.
Alright, let's claim my rewards. Let's see, so Hero Wit, Fragile Resin, Acquaintant Fate. Let's see, Hero Wits, Oh, that reminds me, I should I need to find myself another Shrine of Depths, but I don't know where to find another one. I want to find myself another... Actually, guys, let's pause it right here. I want to try to find myself another... Shrine of Depth. Impact Shrine of Depth. Ah, why not? Let's go find one in Leeway. Okay, I know where one is. Wait, is it near Dragonspine? Is it near Dragonspine? Is that where it is? Oh, there is one there. Nice. I've never been to this area before. It's so hidden.
Absorption test. Shake it and stir.
Surrender!
Nice and spicy.
Nowhere to run!
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Wow, guys, to think there would be a... Wait, do I have enough? Oh my god, I only have one more. I have one more Shrine of Depths key, so... Luckily, I have one more. I had one more.
What a bountiful harvest.
Wow, guys, just look at all the loot I have. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. Anyways, let's take that down with my experience. That's done. Free Primo Gems for the road. Chapter 9. Let's see, let's claim all these. Ooh, so many. Clear Spiral Abyss 6. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, I guess for each level... I guess every time I complete a chapter, I have to do more of the Spiral Abyss. Wow, okay then. I mean, I don't know when I'll do it. You know what, guys? I'm gonna make this stream long just on purpose. Let's do the... let's finish this one. Let's go meet up with my sister Diona. Cause why not? I actually like to make the stream long, cause why not? Let's make the stream a little bit longer, shall we?
Now I got...
Oh, hey! And time simply starts slipping away. Well, it should be... Oh, and... anyway, if you... I'm gonna...
Race you! All out of ingredients.
Because all the drinks... Well, it just so...
All that means is that they're nothing... Hey! Who you calling kitty?
Oh, hello there.
Alright, I'm just gonna say I'm here for the kitties.
Here for the kitties, huh? I suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here.
That's a fun fact, guys. Cats are actually easily the cutest creatures there ever was.
They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason.
Whoa, Tomato, what are you saying? Wait, Tomato, are you basically saying that you're cute too? What? No, Hatsby, you got it wrong. You got it wrong, Hatsby. I just think to myself that I'm handsome, right? But Tomato, you just said that cats are the cutest creatures, and you're a cat. Well... Hatsby, no, don't say that. Don't say that. I'm handsome, okay? Besides me, I'm just handsome. The other cats, they're cute, but me, I'm just handsome. Does it make sense to you, Hatsby? Well, it makes sense, so... Oh well. Feel free to carry on if you do so, my friend Tomato. Thank you, Hatsby. I mean, it's understandable that you don't understand sometimes, Hatsby, because you're a hat, but it's okay. It's okay, I gotta teach you more, Hatsby. Very well, I look forward to that.
After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair in your beverage?
Maybe everyone just thinks that the cats are cute.
What kind of reason is that? So long as they're cute, nothing else matters?
I mean, not only that, but cats are actually pretty playable too.
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case. See? This traveler is here for the cats as well. However, you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diona here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh? When did I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers?
Consider it a task straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of you, so you're the natural pick for the job.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get people's attention.
Is that so? Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diona to retrieve them. Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your attention.
I honestly cannot wait.
The 3 cats that snuck out are Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Diona, you usually take care of them, so you should be quite familiar with these 3, right?
Ugh, them again. And they even dared to sneak out during working hours. Don't they have any sense of duty as tavern cats?
Come on, not every kitty can be as reliable and caring as you, Diona.
I am not a cat!
Diona, I think you... Diona, you are a cat. Didn't you say it in the character menu? Didn't you say that you're... Didn't you just say that... not just say, but... Didn't you say in the character menu that you are a cat? Didn't you say it?
Whatever. So all we have to do is bring them back to the tavern, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Let's scurry out of here. They love wandering around the center of town, so let's check there first.
I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern. Once you've found the little rascals, please bring them right back.
Their tracks end here. Looks like they ran off somewhere else.
Then how do we find them?
Don't worry. Those cats are very stubborn. But it's because they're stubborn that they're also easy to understand. I have another idea. Let's pay a visit to Marjorie with Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently and I ordered him a new one there. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with.
Seems like you know them really well.
I only know these things because I want them to do their job and not mess around. Come on, let's head over to Marjorie's store.
Oh, hello, Diona.
You must be here for the cat toy you ordered? I just finished preparing it and made it extra durable according to your request. Your kitty should be able to play with this one for quite some time.
Much appreciated. Margaret will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So, that cat named Roger, is he usually at the Cat's Tail?
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
Wonderful. I'll definitely make some time to head to the tavern and play with him.
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit anytime.
I gotta say, you're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use for his cat toy.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around.
Maybe he just needs someone to play with?
You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how all cats are.
Diona, you're basically saying that you're stubborn. You're basically saying that you're a stubborn cat. I mean, that same goes for me, right? I mean, that means, aren't I a stubborn person too? Am I a stubborn person too? I'd say yes. I mean, cats are stubborn, and so am I.
Let's head over to Sarah at Good Hunter. She always makes Nelson's cat food. He's the one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Oh, hey, Diona. How can I help you?
Hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that cat food I bought last time.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? Hold on one moment. I'll have the kitchen prepare it for you. All right, here's the cat food. It hardly takes any ingredients to make, so it's on the house. But please, if you can bring Nelson with you next time, everyone wants to pet him.
Nelson?
Sure, I'll see if he wants to come.
You think cat food will do the trick?
Nelson's not usually very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish, he'll do anything you say. And once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. Kinda like the old drunks at the tavern. But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. All right, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later. Roger always likes to sit in high places. Maybe we should go check the rooftops.
Do
you know how to get on top of the buildings here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it.
I climb all the time, it won't be a problem.
Really? You don't look like much of a climber, but if you say so. Let's go up and look for Roger together.
A radish veggie soup.
Wait, but actually, what if I did this instead? I teleport... Okay, so for example, I teleport here, and then I just glide to the roofs to find the cat. What if I did that instead of climbing? That would be honestly the easiest thing. And I'll just pretend that I'm Diona. That's a smart plan, right? I don't even need to. I don't even need to climb. All I needed to do was just teleport and then just climb or glide. See, where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. There you are, it seems. Yeah?
Wait, see that cat there? That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time.
Nya, nya, nya.
But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might run away. Okay. Remember all the things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them. So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
Oh wait, I kind of forgot. Cat toy.
Hey, you've got a pretty good memory. That's right. Cat toys are Roger's favorite.
That was a guess. That was a guess. That was a guess, but I'm...
Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him.
That was a guess because I forgot, but somehow I remembered. Well, not really remembered, but it was a guesswork.
Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate. No wonder the customers like him so much. The first thing they ask when they visit the tavern is if Roger's around. Eesh.
Well, he is really cute after all.
Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares about specialty drinks when you have these fluffy little kitties to play with, right? If you ask me, the tavern doesn't need any more new drinks to attract customers. Just get more cats and people will come. All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
Places that are warm. Bush next to the blacksmith. There you are. Nya, nya, nya.
Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Huh. Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern? Anyway, let's take out the things we've prepared. I'll let you choose which to give him.
Cat food.
That's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. The cat food will definitely make him happy. Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still be so excited to see food all the time?
I mean, Diona, I don't think you noticed. I don't think you noticed, Diona, but I'm pretty sure, cats are attracted to food no matter what, if they're hungry or not. It doesn't really matter. 'Cause animals get excited for food even if they're not hungry.
Oh, and there you go, snarfing everything down as always. Why do customers like you so much? They even fight over who gets to feed you. Are you just pretending to be hungry all the time? Just to get the customers to come take care of you? Huh, what a cheeky little guy. No wonder customers completely forget about their drinks after seeing him.
Your specialty drink attracts a lot of attention already.
Of course! You should see the looks on those old drunks' faces when Nelson spills over their cocktails in the tavern.
Oh, I should have seen it.
Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light. All right, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. So, let's start there.
Does he like cat toys?
Nope. He doesn't like either of the things that Roger and Nelson like. I'll tell you more when we get there.
But there's something I'm wondering. What happens if I say the wrong things? Like, for example, with the toy and the food. Like, what happens if I would have guessed it wrong? Like, what would have happened?
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley.
So what should we do now?
We don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for. To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
Meow meow? Paisley doesn't seem to be responding.
See? No response at all. Here, just let me do it. Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there, okay?
Paisley lovingly walks over and rubs Diona.
Aw, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all. For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the Cat's Tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them.
I mean, wouldn't that be better? Wouldn't that be better than serving alcohol to drunkards? Because then again, Diona, you seem honestly a lot annoyed when you're dealing with drunkards. That might make more money.
You agree as well? Fine. Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. My specialty drinks aren't what the customers are after anyway. You know what? Just bring the cats back to the tavern. That's why you came in the first place, right? To see the cats. I'll walk back myself.
Why don't we just go back together?
I have to hurry back. I convinced the tavern to hire a few more cats. They're the key to attracting customers, after all. Cocktails. No need for those anymore.
Well, the unfathomable felines. Cats truly are inscrutable creatures. Wow, ow, okay, well the cats are scratching all over me. Okay, but let's get one more ending. Let's get one more ending to this. I need to start back from here. Wait, I gotta find the cats again. I gotta find the cats again. Okay, that's fine. They're not that hard anyways. I already know where they are. That's fine, guys. Annoying. That was supposed to be part of the... That was supposed to be part of the ending. Alright, there you are.
Wait! See, but don't get too close. Okay, so...
Cat toy.
Hey! You've got a pretty good memory. That's right. Cat toys are Roger's favorite.
Alright, let's get this last ending.
Wow! You know that little... No wonder the Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares about specialty drinks when you have these fluffy little kitties to play with, right? All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes to...
Gosh, all I can think about is dealing.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Yep. Anyway.
Oh yeah, cat food.
That's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. Don't the Oh, and there you go. Are you just pretend? What a Of course. Go. All right, let's go find Paisley. Nope, he doesn't like either of the...
All right, let's just get this let's get this last ending, and then we can end this. Let's get this last ending.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you. We don't need it to sum it up. Even back at the tavern. But enough. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
Okay, this time we'll say I'll leave him to you.
Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there, okay? Oh, good kitty. That'll do. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? For some reason, if only we got a few more...
Okay. No one would know about these cats if it weren't for your specialty drinks.
Well, of course. If it weren't for the more my drinks bring in, how would we pay for their toys and food? Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Diona does fit the theme of the tavern nicely.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry. You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city, right? No matter how well dressed or honest of a person they actually are, once they start drinking, they become terrible people. Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is. That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth.
Can I be honest, guys? That's actually the main reason why Diona should have a story quest, because that's her... I feel because that's her dream, right? Her dream is to make everyone realize that alcohol is bad, and that's her dream, right? So there should be a story quest where she actually like gets rid of alcohol for good. That's what it should be. Quite the grand plan you have here.
Of course, and that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol. This is the first step in my plan.
But everyone seems to really like the drinks you make.
What? I'm still experimenting. You know, it's more difficult than you think to make the most disgusting drink the city has ever tasted. Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Cat party. Looks like a cat party is about to get started at the Cat's Tail. That's actually the best. That's actually the best image I've seen. That's actually the best That's actually the best ending I've actually gotten so far. It actually feels like it. Let's save that, because I like it. So we've... Okay, so we've completed, Bennett's one, Chong Yuan. We're still doing Barbara. We completed Noel, which was the longest. And now we completed Diona's one. Let's take a look at the rewards. Ooh, Guide to Freedom. Definitely not bar food. Ooh, nice. We basically got 6. We basically got 6 Guide to Freedoms. Nice. I like it. Right, let's take a look at them. Okay, so Baizu. So this character wish is actually gonna leave in about a week and 1 day. But yeah, I've decided to save up my Primo Gems for the next character wish. And matter of fact, guys, I'm actually saving my Primo Gems for the cat girl that's coming out soon. In the trailer.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Alright guys, maybe it's best if... Maybe it's time I call end the stream, because I'm actually done. I'm actually done for today, so... Let's call it end... Let's call it end here. I really can't go on anymore.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items that welcomes you.
Alright guys, so yeah, I'll call it in the stream for now, so yeah. Take care my friends. Take care my friends. I'll see you all tomorrow, I think, for this. I think I'll see you all tomorrow for when we play, Idol Showdown.
Tail, Pepper, Star Conch.
I think that's what it's called. We're gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing Idol Showdown, which basically has Hololive in it, and I'm like, this will be hype. So yeah, I'm gonna head out for today, guys. So yeah, take care, my friends. I will see you all tomorrow, and peace out, my friends. All right, yeah, it's time I end. It's time I end this stream. Holy crap! You can see what's behind the scenes. Oh no, ignore it. You could actually see what's behind the scenes. No, you may not see what's behind the scenes. Alright guys, I've done a lot today, so yeah. Take care my friends, I will see you all tomorrow, and peace out my friends. See you all tomorrow my friends. Bye bye. Bye my friends.